Hello everybody. My camera. Where's my camera? Okay. My camera's not showing up. Why are you not showing up? Well, that's no bueno. Okay. Is that it? Properties. Come on. Well, it's a good thing I tested this. Why are you not working? Ugh. Yes, I can see that I am camless. Trying to fix that right now, sorry. Let's see. Let's try and pull this up. Let's see. Camera, where are you at? Okay, this is wonderful. Okay. Hopefully maybe that worked. There we go. Alright, so properties. Ta-da! All I had to do was unplug and plug back in. I had a bunch of issues with updates messing with stuff, so hooray for that. Hey Jay, how's it going? Frost, how are you? Alrighty, let's fix this. Ta-da! Kopi, how are you doing? Let's see. Here we go. Alrighty. Hooray! Yay, we got things working. Cool. Alrighty, how's everybody doing today? Sorry about yesterday, kids have been sick and it's just been a nightmare. Doing good tonight, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good tonight, yeah. Kids are finally starting to get a little bit better, I hope. So... doing well. Tried PvP in 14 is chaotic. Yeah, I have not tried PvP at all. I'm not a huge PvPer, but just to give 14 my all, at some point in the future, I definitely want to try PvP. I'm more focused on the MSQ right now, so sick kids are no fun. So true. So true. Only like front lines. Great way to level up. It's for all the glam, to be honest. And that's the thing, is maybe at the end, like once I've kind of gotten a little further into the MSQ or a little more into the expansions, maybe I'll give it a go for the glam. But I don't know. Right now I'm kind of like enjoying doing the MSQ. Obviously, once we get more into Heavensward, I definitely want to pick the Hildebrand quest back up, because I don't want to fall too far behind on Hildebrand either. So but yeah, anywho, let's see. I know I got, this week has been kind of chaotic with kids getting sick and all that, but hopefully with the kids off starting tomorrow school-wise, and then my husband doesn't start work until like much later in the afternoon. So I'm hoping I can get everything that got screwed up with updates fixed tomorrow during the afternoon, and then won't run into the issues that I was having tonight to get set up. True, shouldn't fall behind on those quests, seeing how they just released new part of Miss Chain. Oh, right, yeah. So true. Yeah, we had finished up on, the Hildebrand ones. We finished, I think it was like part 4, so I'll have to, I guess, search where we left off on that one when we're gonna pick that up, so... Let's see. Anywho, let's see. Let's do food buffs. What is this one again? On the road again. Quarry mill, on the road again. Oh, that's gotta be my bard quest. Huh, alright. Once... Yeah, that's gotta be my bard quest. Has to be. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm maxed on these, which obviously I don't need yet. But, yeah, it's been a few days since I've been here, so it's like, where did I leave off? Let's see. Yeah, one of the things that got updated was my streamer.bot program, which does auto posts or whatever, auto responses sometimes. And so it had an update, which I didn't realize would have completely wiped all of my profiles on it and all of my settings on that. So it's like, okay, now I got to figure out and reset up all of my automation that was going through that. So, yay! But, anywho, it's the holidays. But, shall we get started and continuing the MSQ, at least, in Heavensward? Yes, please. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Alrighty. A Manalane. Right, okay, I'm gonna be butchering these names. A reward long in coming. Oh, I should post the server and data center info in chat. Data center is the Oceanic. And then world is Ravana. Hey Gwen, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Lord Emelian appears to be rather pleased with himself. Alright. Alright, just starting my shift at work. Aww. Well, people gotta work. Well, I'm glad I can at least hopefully keep you entertained at work. Very well. I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. Oh, that's right. He calls me old girl. Rrrr. Ugh. I'm not old. He calls me old boy, so it's all good. Well, I guess I can appreciate they take the time to include, like, the specifics for the gender of your character, so I can appreciate that, I guess. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in... Oh, okay, I just read that. I've made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Leonette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? I guess it is. So which way? I guess back to... oh, that way. Oh, I want to fly so bad. Alright, I think I got... yeah, I got that. Okay. And then this way. In a strange way, he's not far up with my character. Well, I mean, I probably would be a little less, like, offended if I was being referred to as old girl, like, further along in, like, a later expansion. Just because then I would have a little more experience under my belt, and therefore it'd be like, oh, okay, you're an old hat at this kind of thing. Instead of how I'm interpreting it now, is they're calling me old. Which I don't appreciate. Because I'm not that old. At least I don't feel it. Let's see. A reward long in coming. By the way, Frost, I saw your post on Discord about not having to worry about maintenance on the stream day. Is maintenance like always on Mondays? Or is it just random? Like, do they have maintenance literally every Monday? Or is it just like when they do have maintenance, it falls on a Monday? Because I'm used to WoW's maintenance schedule always being Tuesday. It's every Tuesday regardless. You know that it's maintenance day. Is that how it is on 14 for maintenance? It's just every Monday? It's usually always Monday nights going to Tuesdays? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make like a note of that just so I know, because I don't want it to always end up being like I completely forget that maintenance is happening and then I go to get on and play and I'm like, oh crap, maintenance. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna play some other Final Fantasy game. Maybe finally finish 10. I don't know. Think it's endearment for someone who's older than him, possibly? Never actually delve into it. I mean, could be. I don't know the whole... how it works with, like, people in higher statuses or whatever. So, maybe it is. It could be. Lynette. Praise Halone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A lot of stuff. A primal? Are you sure? Pretty sure it was big and it was flying through the clouds and... Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. That sounds like our primal. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Gradscopy! VIP for the stream! As you mean to say that... you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. And it looked like a whale just saying, so I think it was a I guess it looked like a whale. I don't know. I mean, the only whales I've seen really are like not feathered. It kind of looked feathered to me, but what do I know? Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Leonette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Yeah, not for you. Yeah, it will be more right now because you're in a post-patch content coming out and stuff, but Monday's normally patch day. Okay, good to know. I will try and remember that. Let me see here. There we go. Yeah, I will definitely try and remember that and maybe adjust my streaming schedule at least on Mondays to hopefully try and compensate for that. So, let's see. And so on and so forth. Okay. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Tosaka deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. True. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. If the Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat, or the Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Tosaka, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Haurchefant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Leonette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances? That word. That word. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. All right, then. All right, speak with Haurchefant and Ishgard. So should I just maybe teleport? Yeah, because it's right at the airship landing. I could just do that. Yeah, some of these names and words are like tongue twisters to me. And here I thought I had a very expansive vocabulary. You too. Alrighty. Can't believe I'm almost 69 too. Holy crap. Or 69, I'm almost 70. Do I talk to one of these guys maybe? Nothing. Nope. Or do I actually just teleport back? Airship attendant maybe? Yes, there we go. Cool. I was about to say, didn't think you were that old, but then I realized you meant level-wise. Yeah, I'm not almost 70. Woo! Look damn good for 70. Speaking of levels, if anybody would like to do any roulettes with me, let me know. We are on, well, I am on the Oceanic Data Center on the Ravana world. Basically, so if you don't play on the Oceanic, that's fine. If you play on NA, EU, you can data center travel to Oceanic and the Ravana, and then we can queue up together. So, piece of cake. But yeah, if anybody would like to join me for some roulettes, please let me know. Let me see. There was one way I did... What was the thing? Hang on. There was... Is it here? Links, info. Trying to see where it's under. Is it under... No, okay. Didn't I include something? If I can make this bigger. It's looking for my cute thing. Oh well, I can't remember where. Important information. No? Well, I had a players with viewer or play with viewers thing, and I can't remember what the commands were. I'm trying to, and I posted them, I thought. I just can't remember where I posted them. So let's see. I feel dumb. Could have sworn I included them. Oy. Oh well. Yeah, if I guess just message me in game or post a message in chat, and if you want to, and I will get that set up. Huh. Oh, Twitch commands, there it is. Should probably move that too. Here it is. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if it's open or I think it might be open. Try that. There we go. And then if you want to join the queue, if there's multiple people, obviously, and you want to join a queue, just do !join and you can join the queue. Obviously, if we don't have a lot of people, there's no need to join a queue. But yeah. Anywho, continuing on. Parchiffon. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? Haha. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Alrighty. Where? Foundation. So, Sky Steel Manufactory. Sky Steel Manufactory. There it is. And then... Ooh, Loves of Ishgard. I definitely want to open that up. There we go. Beg your pardon, but you are Mistress Tosaka, I presume? That I am. Just the woman I was hoping to see. It so happens I have a proposition for you. Oh? You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorzea. We are to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to the motivated individuals like yourself. Well then, were you to assist us with these loves, madam, we would be most grateful, and we would compensate you accordingly. Okay then. Temple loves now available. May now undertake temple loves by speaking with Elion. In addition to normal levy quests, which require 1 love allowance to accept, there are also large-scale levy quests, which require 10. Oh my, 10? These quests will require more effort, but yield richer rewards. Okay, interesting. I'm curious. The Lord Commander seeks those willing and able to pledge their blades in service to Halone. They need not be of Ishgard, only of sound body and mind. Okay, large-scale battlecraft loves. Travanian hinterlands. Bareback writing? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh. Chimera felt breaches of casting. So, blah blah blah. Dangers. I will pay good coins who can deliver this message of vengeance. Necrologo. His treasure for Helen. So, okay. Alas, by the time you reach home, okay, the rest of the tome must be out yonder. Okay, so anything suspicious? I mean, I'll give it a go. Oh, there's different levels for it. Oh, that's cool. Nobody can farm but Marl. Okay. I use an abundance of bricks. Just washed. Wing beasts that roost are grief that inspire. Okay. The Rose Knights would like to exterminate the beasts. Okay. Sea of Clouds. I'll give that one a go. I would get 100 allowances. Oh, that's a lot. Holy See has declared that there's not enough fervor on the battlefield. Okay. However, House Helenarts, unmanned short period of time, offers to pay trustworthy gives them to go on patrol. Hey Doma, how's it going? How's your Thursday going? Give that a go. Bareback writing. On 7 nights. Tame a Morbol. It's okay. How about yours? Not too bad. Not too bad. Kids are doing a little bit better. Daughter's still kind of got a fever, but she seems to be doing better than she was yesterday, so that's always good. What you getting into? Primarily MSQ, but I just found these large-scale levy quests. So I'm checking some of these out. But, like I guess you probably didn't hear, I did offer out to anybody that would like to play and do some roulettes. I am open to doing some roulettes because I'm really close to a level up, level 70. So I would totally be open to doing roulettes if anyone else would be wanting to do any with me. Say less. Let's see. Goblin up Charlian. Okay. You can deliver this message of vengeance. Okay, so attempt to... Such a danger for those who... Okay, battalion failures Ishgard. Try that one. As long as it's not one where I have to, like, beckon. I don't want to do any beckons. And that one's like a find crap. Loves are fun, just wish it gave more XP. Yeah, I can agree to a certain extent. Let's see. Oh, not L. Is it L? J. Let's see, so, Sea of Clouds, let's go there first, I guess. Okay. Camp Cloud Top. Alright, let's do this. Do that. And then we'll see how these levy quests are. Oh, right, I got new, gear, or, barding for her. From the Starlight thing. Here we go. Hooray! There we go. Very festive. I don't have anything as festive. I swear I can never remember how to travel. So you have to log, if you're in game, you have to log out and go to the, like, your character screen. And then right click, and then I think there's an option that shows up that says data center travel. Or travel to data center, a different data center, something like that. I think. Okay, so we're this way. This way. Okay. What word are you on? It's posted or pinned to the chat. It's Ravana on the Oceanic data center. So it's this way. Thank you, gamer. Okay, so straight down and then up. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. There we go. Okay. Alright, so initiate, okay. Okay, so use Gastion, brass obtained from Gastornis. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Excuse me. Come on, get up there. Okay, that's one. Hello. Oh crap, did not mean to attack that one. Stupid auto target. Alrighty. Yeah, Doma, let me go ahead and just finish this levy quest first, and then I will invite you. Give me one. Okay, two time. I'm off tomorrow. Nice. Well, congrats. Enjoy your day off tomorrow for sure. There's a lot of these left. I'm surprised. Come on, just one more. Ugh. Come on, just one more. All I need, one more. Thank you. Is that it? Hooray! No, not yet. Oh, I think. There you are. Let's see. Invite. Here we go. Again, anybody else that would like to join us for some roulettes, please let me know. Since I'm already here, I want to do this other one. Let's see. It's not too far away. Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Initiate. Okay. This way. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was quick. Okay, down there. One more, right? Hey, one more. You let me know if I shouldn't help. No, you're good. You're good, Doma. Helps me get it done faster. So let's go ahead and teleport to Foundation. Yeah, go to Foundation, then I can turn these in, and then if nobody else would like to join us for some roulettes, then we will queue up. Hey Raph, how's it going? Here for the cake. Well, there's some Heavensward for sure. I gotta figure... Oh, there it is. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Okay, so collector word. On the payroll. Cool. Oh, it's Friday. Gotcha. Nice. Not so great. Can't sleep. Been there. That is a story of my life. I've been up for days at a time sometimes, so I totally feel that. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll go ahead and queue up. Let's see. Leveling. Trials. Guess we'll just do leveling for now. What's my thing at? 6,000. Doma, do you have any preference for your roulette, for us doing roulettes, or you don't care? Slept for like 4 hours and I was like, no more of that. Nice. Hey, very productive use. Going to the gym. Are there any other classes you're looking to level? I am actually. Eventually, the next one will be, I'm semi-leveling also my white mage, but once I'm able to get Pictomancer, I really want to level Pictomancer. I cannot wait to play Pictomancer. Should do... No, following it? Okay. Should do every one of them once for the bonus. Wait, what bonus? Oh, right, there's a challenge log, right? Let's see. Logs. Challenge log. K. I'll have to remember K. So, let's see. Complete. What's... Oh, you mean the bonus for all of the roulettes. Got you. Okay. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Deciding which one I want to do first. We'll do the high level one. We'll just go down the line. So then in the meantime, we will continue the MSQ. Main story. I don't want to deal with like the cutscenes right now. I think once we get like doing like more of the MSQ, I think I'll be a little more open to doing the main story one, but we'll save that one for a little bit later. I think. Unless anybody else wants to join and then would prefer us do that, in which case, by all means. Third best thing in the road, come over and tank for you. By all means, come on over. Pikachu! Love Pikachu! Greetings, Mistress Tosaka. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Ortoriel's instruction. Healer or tank would be great because make Qs go super fast. And once I hit 70, I don't mind playing my white mage to heal. Get some XP on my white mage. Alright, give me 5 minutes. No worries, no worries. If you want, we can drop the queue for now, and then when you get back, or when you're ready, we can shoot you an invite and then queue up. What is a black chocobo, by the way? Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? Yes, but would it be the same as a regular chocobo? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Well, so can mine. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too. Even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Alright then. Alright, let's travel to Falcon's Nest. The Kurthus Western Highlands. Music is very somber.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
She came. I think maybe not all mounts could fly when this quest came out. Okay, and that makes sense. There weren't even mounts, really? Oh, jeez. Yeah, didn't know that. Well then. Alright, well, if we're going to wait for Rav, I'll go and drop the, queue. I'm gonna go get my, what you call that? Aetherite. But also get rid of this Chocobo Keep Porter thing. Because I don't like excessive quest icons. I don't know what that is. Is that you? Let's see. Ah, yes it is. So it is. Alright, invite. Alrighty. Anybody else want to join us? Work. I know, Ada. I feel so bad for you, Ada. I feel so bad because I know you want to. I know you want to. Get a Steam Deck. Ah, true. True, I should. True. That is even if you play it through Steam, right? Because will even work if you don't play it through Steam. Because I didn't get mine through Steam. I got mine directly through Square Enix. Oh, you can use Windows on Steam Deck? That's awesome. That is so cool. Let's see. Oh, nope, don't remove that. Alright, well, quick. Alright, well, let's go ahead and queue up. Do a ready check for people. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, it's trials. Is there a vendor person? Oh, over there. I can mount. Let's see. Is it down or? Yep, there they are. Merchant. And 30 of those, geez. Save that for now. Yay, I hit 2 million. 2 million gil, woohoo! Ready to save this queue time. Yeah, any healers that in chat with us that would like to queue with us, I should get a laptop that can run this to play during my downtime at work. Yeah. I don't know, I'm one of those people, like, I've tried gaming on a laptop, and I can't. I've tried. Like, back when I was, you know, hardcore WoW, like, I had gaming laptops, and I still have a gaming laptop. A nice, I think it was a 17-inch gaming laptop. But I just prefer, like, having my desktop and my standard keyboard and my mouse. Just, yeah. Like, if all I'm doing is, like, say on WoW anyway, if all I was doing was, like, you know, farming for, you know, or for, you know, if I was mining or doing professions, then I was fine on my laptop. But for, like, actual gameplay, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Rev, how do you get that mount? How do you get that? I want one. How do you get it? I'm so jealous right now. The only game I have for PC is League. I'm on PS5 right now. Nice. There's a pink one? Okay, how do I get that one, Rav? That is so cute. Yeah, I don't know. For me, MMOs were like, I'm used to MMOs being a PC game, so like trying to set up the controller to use it on PlayStation would just felt awkward to me. So my spell effects are not turned off. They are turned on limited though. Let's see. I think it's under character. Let's see. Is it UI, I think? HUD. Is it HUD? General. Maybe it is system. Graphics. I'll look at it later. This is Little Ladies Day for the pink one. What is Little Ladies Day? Spring event? Oh, so that'll probably be coming up again. Is it like an annual event? If I knew how to make macros on the first ones, I'd make as photographer limited. I'd have to pull up. There's a it's on FFWiki. I think FFWiki has a page that has a list of macros, or you can just Google like 14 macros. That's how I figured out how to make macros for like changing my jobs. I love that 14 changes your skills when it has like the option to replace it. Alrighty. Yeah, such a nice quality of life thing others than possibly need. Yeah, agreed. Well, it's also better than what, like, I noticed WoW has done, where they've actually, to simplify classes, because they had so many abilities, was they just got rid of some abilities. Or just made them, not abilities, but, like, automatic, like, procs. If a certain, what do you call it? If a certain, you know, what is that called? If something specific was met, like, you know, you did a certain ability and it ends up critting, so it procs, you know, something else that would have normally been an ability that would have been on your hotbar. Like, I know as, was I think it was my mage at one point, had like 2 hotbars full of just abilities that I needed for my class, so most of which I used in conjunction with another ability. So it would have been really nice to just have it auto change like it does in 14. Given what I've seen so far from WoW, though, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they did that. And then tried to say, like, oh yeah, this is a new thing. It's like, no, you stole that idea. Just like dragon riding. That was not entirely unique. My understanding is that was called something else, but originally the concept was from Guild Wars 2. And I've played Guild Wars 2, but I haven't played it enough to have gotten that ability or able to do whatever function that was. But that's what I've heard anyway. Piece of cake. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized we're already at the last boss. So fast. So did you ever get the horse mounts from... No, I haven't gotten the mounts yet from the air trials yet. But that is on my list of things to do. I think what I'm probably wanting to do for that is maybe set aside you know, a stream or whatever, and like just specifically, you know, do that in particular. Because I don't know how long that's gonna take. Probably not long if I'm being run through it, but best paladin in the world. Yay! And I leveled! Woohoo! Just talking about the shafts. Alright, sweet. Alrighty. Now that we've done that, let's go and do some more MSQ real quick. Actually, before I do that, so what else did I get? Into inventory. Under character config is the spellfax thing? Okay. Character config. Thought so. Is it under? Thought it was under UI. Character config top. Control settings. General. No. Target. No. Filters. Character. There it is. Character. So, party. Apply. Alright. That should show him, I guess. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. Alright, let's see. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. This one is allergies. Clearly. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Gesundheit. Was that the one that was available during the last Moogle event? I guess? I don't know. That's, I think he said the one that was pink was a spring event one or something. Let me see something. I need to check something. Hang on 1 second. Let me see. Sorry, just setting this up. Okay. Close that. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let's see. We're going this way. Redwald. Ooh, cutscene. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you alliniea.bsky, ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dromont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Tosaka is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. Alrighty. Oh, there's music. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. So, what's the word? Epic sounding. Work in progress. Sir Redwald would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Dismel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Okay. That's cool looking. Let's see. There he is, Roth. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Alliniea.bsky? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing... Oh, I've seen that one in the store. That one's one of the mounts that holds, like... Was it, like, 7 people or something? Holds a lot of people. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend, and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, piece of cake. Okay. What else we got? Oh, down there. Guessing it's up here. Cake, where? there they are. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Let's see, yeah. Give me the gill. First and foremost. Rainbow robe of healing. Ooh, try on. Well, that's pretty. Okay, so they're just different colors. Okay. Good help is hard to find, a sad truth that Roth knows well. You're a dab hand at warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Alright. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. He said Warcraft. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Alrighty. What else we got here? Clear. Leveling. Again, anybody else before I queue us up that would like to join us in roulettes? Sorry, my brain just had a brain moment. Where is it? There it is. Let me fix this. There we go. No, alrighty then. I will go ahead and do a ready check. And then we will queue up for some other stuff. Let's see. What about trials, maybe? Let's see, what's my white mage? I could do white mage. Let's see. Then I get the adventure need bonus. Hooray! Alrighty. Let's do it. Here, I thought it'd be much faster. The heck do I know? How good's your healing? On white mage, I feel fairly comfortable. Not as a demon would say, wall-to-wall pulls, but I feel pretty comfortable. Not an expert by any means, but let's see. Okay, so I gotta go all the way over there. Alrighty. So, while we are waiting for that queue, I will continue the MSQ. Alright, so Rivers Meet. It's so like kind of gloomy almost. Very icy though. Okay. Oh, getting close. Oh, and commence. Here we go. I think I did the trial, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. I love the music for this. I do too. It's very upbeat and I don't know, makes me want to. Kind of reminds me a little bit of I don't know, like I kind of half expect Oompa Loompas or something. That's right, yay! I got the one that gives the heals. Like AoE heal over time. That's it. Nope. Dude, I hate when people do that. Also, Gwen, that Moogle emote is super adorable. Nightmare Before Christmas, yes. That's what it reminds me of, yes. Good catch, Doma. Good catch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was terrible timing. It's red. Were we supposed to do that or not? Almost dead. Hooray, we did it! Yay, we did it. Alright, yay, and I leveled. Woohoo! Oh yeah, and I gotta do, oh, wow, following in his footsteps, okay. So that's my white mage quest. Okay, I'll have to do that one eventually. What else we got for heals? Clear. I guess we could do main scenario. Might as well. I thought if that song was like, I guess they can use it because the co-op to make Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. It depends on what the so like, because I'm in law school, so I have taken contracts, but a lot of the time it depends on what their initial contracts like stated, like if it gave them rights to use it for any game or if it was only specifically for Kingdom Hearts. So maybe it depends on what was in their contract, but it's possible. Alright, might as well do a main scenario, just get it out of the way. Sweet. Alrighty, get this one out of the way. Oh, you didn't? Oh. Oh well. I mean, at least it was still a quick queue, right? This game was 09. Huh. Right, so but it may not matter like when the game came out. It could be that it was maybe it was allowed for any game and going forward in the future, like forever. Or if it was only maybe just that game. I don't know. Again, it all depends on what was written into the contract. But thanks for reminding me how old Kingdom Hearts 2 was. Because I had actually forgotten how old that game was. Oh crap. Woo! At least this one is an ultimate weapon fight. I mean, I farmed the ultimate Keyblade back in the day. Same. Kingdom Hearts was like, I think the last console game I think I actually played, maybe? I'm trying to think if I played anything else after that. I don't think I did. Normally a lot more chatty, except when I'm healing I feel so, like, I gotta focus so much because I don't like feeling like I'm gonna let somebody die. set. Just with 4 people, the amount of effects looks crazy cool though. Yeah, I forgot I left it on for like show effects for parties, so far I'm not having any issues with like latency or anything, and I'm not being completely overwhelmed, but it does look pretty awesome. I couldn't imagine though seeing all this in like a raid setting with like everybody's effects turned on. That'd be absolutely insane. I don't think my brain would be able to comprehend what it was seeing. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh yeah, this lady. This bitch. Let me see something. Gonna call it after this. Alrighty, no worries, Doma. No worries. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the help you've given. Blah 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 blah, lady. Woohoo! No worries, you're good, Doma. You're good. Jesus. She's dead, right? Come on. Die. Thank you. Woo! Yay, another one. Hooray! $53. Cool. Alrighty. So we did that, so we'll have leveling alliance raids still. Level 81 now. Nice. Nice! Do I have to let me play? Of course, Doma, of course. Thanks for queuing with me. It's so much more fun to play with other people. Oh yeah, I'll pass out if I run that. Alright. Theramont. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bids you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Alright. Let's see. Oh, those things? Easy. Is that it? See, look at that. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Dark bristles. There you go. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue's shoot. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard, and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Alright. From on high. Before you return to Falcon's Nest, Theramont has a favor to ask, okay? Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yesidor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Alrighty. So, that way. The music here is so ridiculous. Okay. Oh, not that way. Hey, Waffle. Great stream. You're awesome. Be lurking while I finish your work. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope work is going good for you. There we go. Yep, almost done. Nice. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Ice-crusted bundle. Confound it. That fool of a... Ugh, what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. That's cute. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Heaven forbid. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald. Alrighty, so... Are we back to Falcon's Nest then? Yep, alright, well, we'll just teleport. Make it quick and easy. Oh, over there. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Tosaka. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Okay. Alrighty. Reconnaissance lost. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Aww. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dromont said. Good. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party set north to River's Mead. in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. All right. Where is it? Oh, it's right next to me. Going to have to hop back into the gym before work. Alrighty, no worries, Rav. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. Let me see here. Let me see. Just gonna check one thing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Alrighty. Anywho, before we continue, I want to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, go bathroom, snack, all that good stuff. And then we will continue as soon as I get back. So, yeah, 3 to 5 minutes, go grab a snack, bathroom break, and I'll see you when I get back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Gamer. Alrighty. Oh well. Anywho. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Oh, right. The quest. Got it. Okay. Toriel. It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Mistress Tosaka. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. All right. Okay, where are we going? All the way that way. Jeez. Alrighty. Okay, so... Let's see. Would have been nice if there was a etherite up that way. Make it faster to get back there. Oh, it doesn't look so bad at during the day. It looks really pretty, actually. Okay. Dun, dun. Such a long trek. Okay, reconnaissance lost. Oh, I see him. He's up there. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh, that was an etherite, I think. That's cool. There, below us, Camp River's Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Did you already get the ether compass, or is that later? I don't remember an ether compass. Let's see. Travel? I mean, I don't remember an ether compass. How do you get an ether compass? Is it like a side quest, or is it like something part of the MSQ. Oh, this way. There you are. It's coming up. Yay! Assume they gave you one already? No. For us, it's coming up, so. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Okay. Press on we shall. It's not an MSQ spoiler or anything, just a new mechanic thing. Don't mind me. Alrighty. No worries. So he went this way. I'm gonna follow where he disappeared to, so. Down. I hope I'm going the right way. It looks like I'm going the right way. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! I went the right way. Alrighty, now what? Search Camp Riversmeet for the missing knights. Okay. Oh, I see the purple circle thing. Oh, hello. Oh, well. Easy peasy. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Nah. All good. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Tosaka. Well, I try. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving toward us, running toward us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Well, that was cool. It showed the silence icon indicating their attack was able to be... Oh. I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice. I probably should have. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Yeah. At the end of our hope, Lord Arturil seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Mistress Tosaka. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Well, rest assured we will not be far behind. And Alliniea, thank you. You're welcome. Let me see. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Where'd it go? That's what I wanted. This and... Is it this one? No, this one. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So we are going up there at the end of our hope. Okay, so... So, okay. Can I jump down? Yay! Oh, I think I see it. Too far away. I'm like right on it. There we go. Here we go. The tracks continue to the north. Duty commenced, okay. Oh, I see it. Tracks continue to the north. Really? Ah, there you go. Hello. I'm guessing I don't want to kill him yet. Jeez, really? Okay, here? All right. Yay! It's her. Hi.
Looking for me, I presume.
Voice acted. Oh, this douche again. God damn it.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
I take it she's familiar with Midgardsormr. She's so pretty.
She cameth unto me.
I guess she's not
as
bad.
didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
What kind of visions were you getting?
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Okay.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr. Okay.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Okay. Killing civilians won't bring them together. True. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? My guess is her... What do you call them? Extremist thinking would probably say that none of them were innocent, but civilians, yeah. Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that.
Oh.
You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
How so?
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget.
True.
But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
I mean, that right there, men die and their children forget. Like, how accurate is that in, like, everyday real world situations? Like, our history. Like, that's the whole point of history, is learning from it and teaching it to future generations so that they don't forget.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
How?
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Okay.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
We? Who's she referring to with the we? Are now as one? Mistress Tosaka, praise alone you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. I mean, you're okay. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Where'd it go? What the heck? Okay. Let me fix this. Customization. Oh well, okay. Okay. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Oh, well, thank you. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Well, I mean, the whole point was so that they weren't found. It makes sense. Knights, be not proud. Lord Arturo would rather not linger without cause. The Knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Sounds nice to me. Oh, back to Falcon's Nest. Not yet. Let's see. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna teleport. Alrighty, this way. Redwald, there you are. Lord Arturel, Mistress Tosika, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? We found Iceheart? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! Yeah, well. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artoriel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Tosika have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. All right then. Fortom Manor, so back to Ishgard, right? Well, Foundation. Okay. So the last vigil. Aethernet. Last vigil. Welcome, Mistress Tosika. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Oh, it's you, Alliniea. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Who struck him? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Oh my god. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? He is so dramatic. Oh, right. Quick arm, battle dance, savage might. Debt, tenacity, skill speed. I'll go with that one. Seems good. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Side quest, maybe? There it is, Hildebrand. Alright, so I want to see where I left off. Rise and Fall. Colosseum Conundrum, I guess, is where I left off. Yeah. Alright, so let me... Where is it? Let me pull up, because I'm curious to see what the next one is. Let's see. So Hildebrand. Let me see what the next series of quests are. Quest. So, so I guess I'll just do build. There it is. Hildebrand. So. Rise and Fall, so let's see. Hildebrand Adventures, this is what I wanted. So we were on the Colosseum Conundrum. Okay, so, oh, okay, so we still have the 2.5 Hildebrand quest to do. Okay. Well, you know what? Looks like it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's only 5 of those, so I might go ahead and do that, actually. Yeah, I might go ahead and do that. So, let me see here. So, if we're gonna add that in, let me see here. Go here. Okay, so we'll do see. I think that's what I'm at, right? 50 for this? Oh, close that. And then if I can type. And okay. So we'll finish this, and then I will go and see about starting the Hildebrand quest, I guess. Do some of that for a little bit. Take a little break from the MSQ temporarily, of course. So I don't want to, like y'all have said, I don't want to fall too far behind, and since apparently I still have ARR's like 2.5 patch for the Hildebrand quest to do, so might as well get that done so at least we're caught up for a Hildebrand quest for Heavensward. So, alrighty. Mistress Tosaka, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and, quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshfont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. That's kind of sad. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an erroneous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, and honored guest of House Forton. Harshafont's dear friend. True. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Oh, gee, thanks. Yet, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. What can I say? Plainly, Harshafont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress Tosaka. On that, you have my word. Well, good. You better not. Savage, critical hit. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. So, where do we go for this quest? For this shade, so it's in Ul'dah. Okay. So we have to go to Ul'dah. Stupid hair. So we have to go to Ul'dah. Let's see. So, and then on the road again. What is that one? Do I get a skill with that? Road again. Oop, I cannot friggin' do this. Me and my fat fingers. On the road again. So, what do I get for this? Oh, okay, so it has me talk to, ultimately, assist and then talk to someone in Ishgard. Okay, cool. Now we can do that one later. Screw it, I'll go and pick it up and then go to Ul'dah. We'll do it that way. Let's see. I can use my arc now. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Jintel, okay. Ah, my dear Alliniea, precisely the woman I wish to see. You will know that I have been training the members of the God's Quiver. Well, the experience has proven most insightful. By taking a keen interest in the development of the younger generation, I feel that my songs have gained in power, and yours could too, my friend. If you have a mind to rise to new heights within our art, I invite you to come to Quiver's Hold. There's an individual to whom I would introduce you. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I already have Shades of Solde. Let's see, and then I'm gonna abandon those. I'm probably not gonna get to those tonight. Let's see. Yes. It's the Archers Guild. Oh, there he is. Allow me to introduce you to Samson, a captain of the Order of the Twin Adder. He is a skilled lancer and a fervent believer in the power of song. As a matter of fact, he now seeks to establish a new unit which incorporates bards. "'Tis an honor to finally meet you, Alliniea. Jehentel often speaks of you, and highly. And as you've heard, I seek to establish a new unit. 'Tis my belief that bards would give our forces a tactical advantage. To that end, I went to the God's Quiver to request their cooperation." Crap. Where'd it go? Sorry, guys. Just grabbing this. Want to do that. Alas, they were not receptive to my proposal. Many yet remain skeptical of the power of song and would sooner spend their time bending the bow than plucking the harp, but I was not deterred. I scoured ancient tomes and reached out to the Mughals to find decisive proof of a bard's worth in battle, and I am pleased to say that my efforts have finally yielded fruit. There exists a legendary song that is said to bring a battle to an immediate conclusion. The Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and on the condition that I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine is a worthwhile cause. Speaking of which, the meeting is about to begin. I take my leave of you. He left without giving us the chance to bring up our own business. Actually, why don't we join Sanson in the meeting? As it pertains to bards, I doubt our presence would be taken amiss. Come, let us go to the seat of the first bow. Alrighty. To the seat of the first bow. Jehentel said that you would come. You may enter. Well, thank you. The meeting isn't faring well, I'm afraid. The gods Quiver are disinclined to cooperate. Once you bear witness to the ballot's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it. I must allow such a decisive way to end battle does pique my interest. My investigation has revealed that the song originates from the western reaches of Kurthus. It is my intent to journey there and find it. As a matter of fact, I've already submitted papers to the God's Quiver requesting a bard to accompany me on this expedition. Rest assured, we have already handpicked one for you. Not that there were many to choose from, mind you. Jehentel scarcely commenced his lessons after all. Now, with times as they are, every man of us is precious. Therefore, before we commit to one of ours to your cause, I would test your fitness to undertake this expedition. What would you have me do? Demonstrate your martial prowess. Simple as that. Enraged treants have been plaguing travelers in the Twelveswood. I would have you and your companion-to-be deal with them. Easy. Lest you worry, we've assigned you someone capable. I shall have him join you presently at our Emmerich's Spire, near to where said treants lurk. Good fortune to you, Captain. Alright. With that, we are come to your part in this, Alliniea. 'Tis my desire that you accompany Sanson on his expedition. Of course. I request this of you because I know no finer bard. Furthermore, I believe that you will gain something from this experience. But first, there is the matter of the trial. I find myself dubious as to whether the God's Quiver actually mean to send Sanson a bard. Pray aid him in dispatching the treants, Alliniea. You bet. The creatures are fearsome foes. I would be heartened for your assistance. I shall go on ahead to Emmerich's Spire. Pray join me there at your earliest convenience. Alrighty. Well then, let's see here. So where am I going? Emmerich's Spire. So where is that? Hawthorne Hut. Well, we'll wait for that, and then I'll just do, this one. Hildebrand. Alright, to Ul'dah. Let's go do the craziness that is Hildebrand. And the ridiculousness. Alrighty, so We have the samurai. Okay. Over this way. There it is. Wymond. Cancel. Fix this. That's not what I meant for it to do. Just updating this to have there we go. There we go. Alrighty, we're good. And then... okay. Wymond. Oh, stupid hair. Well now, if it ain't my favorite venture, and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter, along with her, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you've found old Wymond at a loss. Wolda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. Okay. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultansworn aren't like to be forthcoming with this information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Alliniea. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. Oh, excuse me, in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Alliniea, time is of the essence. All right. So, Scholar's Walk. Okay. So, Alchemist Guild. Okay. Alchemist Guild. There it is. Oh, there you are. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thal bugger me with a broadsword. It's the gentleman of light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultansword recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth. Miss, seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of me soul, like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultansword were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. I'm sure they did. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladea, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Aye. Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Alliniea Tosaka, yes? You got it. That's me. You know Alliniea? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Well then. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Uldah's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briarden, always one step ahead of us. Miss Alliniea, a moment, if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me, and don't move an ilm. Okay. Inspector? What is that in your... Okay. Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Oh, well, I'm glad he verified that. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldah, the last of the four lost relics of Belladea. I fear not. I've pored through the histories and time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Okay. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. Okay. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rush of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Oh boy. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Oh boy. Of course. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but... Oh, thanks for the follow, Gare. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. / morning / evening. Whatever time of day it is for you. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. One quick question. Once I finish my MSQ till the end of base game for level up other jobs. So I'm new here. No worries. So let's see, till the end of base game. Once I finish my MSQ. Oh, so are you asking to level up other jobs? Can you only level up other jobs by using the duty finder? Is that what you're asking, XCam? Doing the main quest line with my first character? Yes, and want to level up other jobs? Yeah, so the way that I've kind of been doing it is like, yeah, through the duty finder, for sure. But also levy quests can help you level it up. Also, there is a hunting log that you can do as well that'll get you XP, and I think it's like for each level set. It's not each level, but each, like, I think it's maybe every 10 levels or so. I think. I'd have to pull up my hunting log. But you get a you kill X number of mobs that it tells you to kill, and once you complete like each rank, you get XP, and you get XP for killing the mobs as well. So that's how I've been leveling up alt jobs. I can show you what I mean in the hunting log after I finish this cutscene. But yeah, other than that, it's like duty finder, levy quests, hunting log, and then obviously your job / class quests, fates too, when they pop up, those will give you XP. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Obviously, chat, chime in if you can think of anything else that maybe I'm not familiar with. But I think that's... I can't think of anything else. All of that and side quests. Oh yeah, and side quests. I haven't done any side quests, to be honest. Like, none. with the exception of Hildebrand, primarily because like I've just been able to get like XP like really quickly with the leveling gear that I got from ordering the like all the expansions, because I don't do anything half-assed. I just go all in. And then also the world XP bonus that I got, since my world, I guess, is offering an XP bonus for new characters that are created on it. So I don't know what world you're on. Some of them do, some of them don't. So that's also a plus to getting extra bonus XP. I hope that was helpful. Sorry if that was information overload, Cam. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Thank you so much. Playing from Tokyo, and I'm playing on Mana. I don't know off the top of my head what worlds have the bonus. I don't even know if I have that saved. Let's see. Maybe that? Or is that just server status? Maybe on the classifications. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. There is a page on the lodestones somewhere. Somebody linked it to me before. I should have bookmarked it. That actually lists what worlds have the bonuses, but it does change, so it's not consistent. It all, I think, comes down to like if like the servers are like low population or whatever, and they want to encourage people to make characters there. So yeah, don't worry, I'm leveling here. No worries. But well, excited that you managed to find me, and from all the way from Tokyo. Very cool. Very cool. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what if the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a greatsword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. I had 2 questions. One was about the leveling. The other was about how to use the cosmetics, because I bought White Knight set and I would love to use it when I go to the mirror in the... And I can't use... So there is a quest when it comes to glamour, and it would be in... There's a character in... Not in Horizon, but like, I don't know how far into the base game you are. Depending on where you are, I don't know. I don't want to give away any spoilers if you're not far enough in. So... it's got something. It's something about if I had a cosmetic. Yeah, so there's a quest, and the quest giver actually I think gives 2 quests. One will be on which will unlock glamour, and then the other one unlocks, I think, dyes. I don't remember off the top of my head the name of that quest, but they are not in Horizon, but like you go through the area. I can't remember what that area is called. but it's by like a dock. Again, I don't know how far into the base game you are. Like, what level are you, by the way, Cam? That might give me an idea of kind of where you roughly might be. Oh, 50. Okay, so yeah. So where the Waking Sands are. Oh, you did the Glamour Quest. They should... Huh. Oh, okay. So if you did the Glamour Quest, you should have gotten Glamour Prisms, because you need Glamour Prisms in order to use Glamours. And each Glamour... including putting them into your Glamour chest in the inn. So, if you don't have Glamour Prisms, I know you can get them in the market board, but I think you can also buy them with your Grand Company seals. So, I hope that helped. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Going from 100% to... Yeah, that's normal. It has to default it back to 0. That's your, what's it called? Like... As you wear gear, it gets, I don't even remember what the name is, but as you wear gear, it like gradually goes up in percentage, like, I can't remember what it's called, but it puts it back to 0 when you put it in your glamour chest. That's normal. So, I mean, unless you absolutely don't want to not have it at 0 and be able to like reuse it in the future, I guess, then yeah. So it's okay if I put in my chest. I think so. Anything that you either want to like use in the future as like a glamour or something, yeah, I would say put it in the chest. Spirit Bond, that's what it's called. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. And welcome, by the way. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Friday? Friday. I think it's Friday. Thank you for chiming in, Arrow, because I know a little about a little. Because I'm still a sprout myself, so there's probably stuff that I don't even know. And I probably don't explain things very well. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet? Whatever. But I trust you will put it to good use. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks, I'll put it in my chest. Okay, so I'll show you here. So, like, on my screen here, there's that little blue line on the necks, right next to it. And, like, in here, it shows, like, condition, spirit bond. That spirit bond percentage is what they were referring to, what Arrow was referring to. So I don't even really know what it's for, so... Oh, no worries, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled. Most ably. Okay, I'm back now. I can see it. No worries, no worries. Give me 1 minute and I will pull up my character panel again. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Alliniea, my ever-loyal associate. Oh gee, thanks. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray, alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Alright. Okay. Ooh, stupid nose. So, on the side here, I've got, like, a... actually, let me move my thing out of the way. There. So, when you see my item in the item details window, there's 2 lines next to the actual item image. One of them is the condition of, like, the repair level, I guess, of that piece of gear, and the other one is your spirit bond. What Arrow just said is we don't have to really worry about the spirit bond percentage at low levels, so I would trust Arrow on that. So yeah, if you have like an item that you want to put into the glamour chest, you also need, I think I have some, yeah. So you'll need glamour prisms for each item that you want to put in your glamour chest. And then in the glamour chest gives you the option to create glamour plates, which you can create from the glamour chest. That much I have figured out. I hope that was helpful. Alright, let's see. Where am I going now? So speak with inspectors log. Okay, so Thaumaturge's Guild. That'll be the closest one. Okay, so this way, right? Yeah. And then over here. Flowers? Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? Who is this? Oh, Haggard Hag. Okay. I'm the one what put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dared defile his memory, eh? 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 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased. which can only mean... leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. Oh God, are we back to zombies? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Solde? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught, brewed by a Solde alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor's spurn. Okay. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitor's spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. Okay. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A spectre of Silda has returned to wreak havoc on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Solde. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Okay. That bleeding Horson's here, somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Okay. Oh, I thought he got his hair back. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. Oh. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twixt the knife and extra ilm. Mount Bunk charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Okay. Well then. Let's see. Let me see something. Let me fix this. Why is it doing that? I think that's right. Oh well. Okay. Sibling strife. Where's the quests? There it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. Quests. Wow, really? I thought I did more than that. Oh well. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. The truth within, which would be... I need to move this to there. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem! Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgus Guild. Doubtless, the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briarden. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Alright, to the Thaumaturgus Guild. Okay. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Silda, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. Okay. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. One minute. Oh, it's back. Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay. Let's see. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalin, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Beladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not meant to be. Alright. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sol'D? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations, until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sil'Din alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Lovely. Let's see. Oh, I need to do one thing. There we go. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Alright. Okay, this one. Kokobuki. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sol'D? I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. Well, okay then. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sol'D weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sol'D knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sol'D, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Well then, likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Well, okay then. Alright, and one more. Oh, at the back. Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sol'D. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Beldian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sol'D. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. All right. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. let us take a moment to review, and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sil'Dih. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sil'Dih employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sil'Dih, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. Okay? To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sil'Dih statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Well, that's one way, I guess. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sil'Dih. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sil'Dih connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Okay. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man, and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria. Okay. A traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Okay. To Horizon. Let's see. Airport. Nope, Horizon. Oh, right behind me. Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions? Ooh, Hildequest? Yes, indeed. We're still pretty early on, and I knew that we only had, like, because I looked up the number of quests, and it was only, like, 4, so I assumed it would go quick, but I think we're still only on, like, the first of... Oh, thanks for the raid, Guardian. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I am a Sprout. And right now we are doing Hildebrand quests, but we actually just started recently on Heavensward. So we're pretty early into that, but we're finishing up the last set of Hildebrand quests from ARR. So where are you at in 14. I'm assuming 14. Guardian, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, having internet issues. No worries, no worries. No worries. Did you repeat what you said? Didn't hear you. No worries. I was just asking where you are at in 14. I just started Heavensward. We're only like, I don't know, the first few quests into Heavensward, not very far in. But right now we're doing the last of the Hildebrand quest from ARR, so... Ooh, you got a lot of great stuff ahead of you. Finish all the story apart from patch 7. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I keep hearing that I've got a lot of good stuff. I can't wait to do, especially, was it Shadowbringers? Is it? I think it's Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. I hear amazing things about those. But yeah. How are you enjoying Hildebrand? I'm enjoying it. So far, this one's a little more serious. It doesn't have as much, you know, outrageous, you know, craziness to it that the other ones have had. But so far, I'm enjoying it. It's unique. Hildebrand is definitely unique. Best way I can describe it. Shadowbringers, that's my favorite expansion, closely by Endwar for sure. Awesome. Yeah, I know I got a ways to go, but I'm yeah, pushing forward. I just have that like, okay, just gotta get through this expansion, then this expansion. So, and I definitely don't want to lose out on any of the story, because I do like how the story is continuous, and I don't want to be lost, obviously. Sadly, I didn't enjoy the quest, just not much of a humor. Always love seeing people enjoy parts of the game. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, it's interesting. That's the best way I can describe it so far. Sorry, Caps, no worries, you're good. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, I need to do this thing, because I had, updates to my streamer.bot application, and it completely wiped all my automation. So all my automation is like kaput right now, and I have to go back and reset everything up, which is a pain in the butt. So I have to do a lot of things manually right now. Thanks for showing. No worries, of course. No, I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And the follow, too. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat, please, support Guardian as well. And if you can, go and shoot him, her, they, a follow. There it goes. I don't know what's going on with my computer. For some reason, my mic just went out and then came back. Thank you, Windows. Oh no, that sucks. Hopefully it won't be too much of a pain for you. I hope not. I wish that it would have warned me before I updated it. Because if it had warned me, I would totally have waited. Anywho. Alrighty. Speaking of your computer, whatever happened with the blinking lights from last time? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't had that issue today, so I don't know. Luckily I haven't had that issue today, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I need to get something for underneath my chair, because now I'm on carpet, so it doesn't move as easily. Hope everything's okay now. I think it is. But, you know, what do I know? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, it's her. Okay, I'm gonna leave a lurk, go grab some meds. Had a crazy sore throat for the last couple of days. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I just got over being sick myself. My kids are getting sick. I swear, something's going around. So definitely take care of yourself for sure. Rest of your stream. Enjoy the MSQ. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. You are awesome. Hope you had a great stream yourself. Lady Drilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. I, Inspector Briarden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Stuff goes around, winter salad. True. Let's spread love. Take care. You too, Guardian. Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray, lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. Well done. But Lady Drilda, what about... Ah, yes. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prized pieces from Esthemi's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Well, I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. All right. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. Got me to thinking. Silde, 5 victims. I, the Arbiters of Truth. Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. I, few would be, on account of him being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Silde conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. Well then. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Those balls don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. Nope. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless, he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how all that works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Okay. Search for Hob. Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh. Master Hob? Is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Whoa. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Brains. Damn. There's no saving the man, Alliniea. Do what you must. Really? Oh, okay. Guess I don't actually have to fight. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. You don't say. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. Oh, there's that. The guy. There it is again. Hmm? Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. Well, the thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after... I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. My God. Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She's quite the temper, as we both know. Really? Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? At Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Yes, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. Everyone's looking like, oh. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh-ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Alrighty, so Scholar's Walk. Okay, so to Ulda. Is this all you have left of air? I think so. I haven't looked up anything in particular, so I mean, I think so. Let's see, do I have, here it is, let's see, no worries, just curious. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think so, unless there's like dungeons or something that I haven't unlocked. Let's see. I'm just looking at the dungeons for ARR. Yeah, I think it looks like I got all the dungeons in ARR. Yep. So, other than dungeons, I don't know what other like side things are available that I might be missing. If anyone does know, feel free to let me know. A fourth victim? Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No. It cannot be. Somebody help! Uh-oh. Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man... I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. Oh boy. This man wears the armor of a sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces? To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. Okay. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gwigween, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault, and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Dun dun dun! Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Dun dun dun. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. Well. Oh my god. Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh. Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Okay. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Well then. Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Aho, Miss Phyllis! I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildebrand Minder. Yes, of course it is. Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in this sultanate. One day, I had received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties. To prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Sure. Yeah, we know it's not her. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Alliniea, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Someone is watching us. As one you think is Nashu. Water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Okay, that was so not helpful. A water-stained letter, okay. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Okay. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh. Oh, good lord. Oh ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Alliniea. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? Not quite? Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. Okay. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere. Or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would... not be pleased. Alright. Okay, so back up. Okay, back up. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Alliniea. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those... things. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Briarden told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. We know who it is. I think. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan's sword outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Surprise! Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briarden, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Alliniea here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Alliniea here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my known assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Alright, let's see. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I am a Manderville. Man! That wasn't that difficult. Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthus to Thanalin, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocably, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu? Is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Ha-ha! Genius, Inspector. Well... The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Hmm? Miss Ellie? You look somehow different. Okay. I didn't actually think it was her. Huron woman. Who's this unfamiliar woman and what secrets does she hold? Okay. 7 hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briarden. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my immensely capable partner in crime. Oh. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Soldin aristocracy. Jesus. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Old Don dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildid that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. Okay. It was Ul'dah that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Ul'dah army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultansworn would kill to keep buried in the sands of Thanalin. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh, yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. Ah ha ha ha. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A mass crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Ul'dah vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildid before the Ul'dah dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault. the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Old Da. No, wait. You'll all be dead. Ha ha ha. Preposterous. The plot thickens, exactly. Dun dun dun. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Hildebrand! You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Oh. Godbert Manderville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Okay, then who the hell is this? Oh. Hello. Okay, then. I knew it. That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. His wife. Okay. Well then. Well then. Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? She's very pretty. It's Greg! I like her. I do too. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Alliniea. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. What? Okay, Oh. Never mind. Do you have popotos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse. If you hadn't bloody noticed. You. Alliniea or something, was it? Uh-huh. Yes, it's me. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ye. Okay. Good to meet you. My dear boy has always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time, I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-arsed husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't ye? Won't ye? Mm-hmm. Ah, goodness. Let me see one thing real quick. And let me move this here. I need to find... Come on. What the heck? There we go. Cooling. Alrighty. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Well, he's actually kind of gray, but fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. And I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Singot at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch. That smarts. Egads, Hildy, you're looking none too hearty yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you going to accompany Alliniea here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Singot Sundries, was it? Come now, Alliniea, there's work to be done. Alright then. Alrighty. So, the sundries. So, Sapphire Avenue Exchange is where I need to go. There it is. There it is. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah! And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh, it's them. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. How convenient. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Alliniea here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Well, alright then. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Oh, well, gee, thank you. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Alliniea? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Guest. Alrighty. So, Guest. Husting Strip. Chamber of Rule. Yeah. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh, it's her. And him. Alliniea, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Not exactly. Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventures, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Alliniea with the bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. Haha. You know this woman? Bah. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Oh my god. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many, clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Alliniea, let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save him. Okay. Go this way. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. No, ma'am. We got it right here. Here you go. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Okay. Thal, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Alliniea, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hell's he standing around for? The The future of Ul'dah is at stake. Alright then. Alliniea, my strength is yours as well. For Ul'dah, and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not a, yes, my lady. Put him in his place. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear is simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Alliniea. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Alliniea and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Okay. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend. Were you here with me, even Alliniea could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Gads! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals! Where have they gone? Dun dun dun! Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? Okay. Her last vow. Julian would send you on your way. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Silde excavation site with her mind set on turning Ul'dah into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry, Mommy Dears isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Alright. Blackbrush Station, alrighty. Okay. There it is. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her. But that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with a traitor's spurn. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Alliniea. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. Maybe. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. Beg of you, Alliniea. Surely, if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. The chat mode and say, Yujiku, okay. Call out Ellie. Okay. So say. Okay, so. Wait, do I have to go somewhere? Oh, I have to go over here. Okay. Oh, with an exclamation. Got it. Okay. Is that a chat bubble above your head? It's actually also one of my little extra thingies that I'm not going to say out loud because I know it's hush hush. Moon magic. I mean, it doesn't affect like gameplay itself, in my opinion. So, knock on wood. Alliniea, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Some friend. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Excuse me. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow, should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. That seems a bit dramatic. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the old-on dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Okay. There's too many of them. Really? All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. Alright. Impressive. I want to play that class, right? You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 foams under. Is he, though? Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Those balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Alliniea. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. Excuse me. Well then. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. There are 4 gentlemen of light. The eyes. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Oh boy. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me, you've got snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Okay. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Cor, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. Yeah. Just accept it. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray, abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. You got nothing. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briarden, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through? I imagine you have no word for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. Who? I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your goal cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Aww. That's so sweet. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. Okay? You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore, history, but know this. I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Aww. Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me? If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Allinia's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Like, really? Is now really the time? Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Oh! Could it be? The treaty blade, and the true one at that. Oh. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I must speak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh? What the hell is that? Okay. Well then. Thou be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of white scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. Oh. Great. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Alliniea, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. Great. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies! Aye. Two against one? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Alliniea, to Amdapur. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. Hello. I'm a Scion. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Alliniea, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. All right, then. do this. Alrighty, let me just see something real quick. I think that's... Okay. Well, close that. So, let's see. So to quarry mill. Excuse me. This way. Oh, over here. If this is a trial, given the time, it may have to be postponed till next stream, just given the time. Of course, he's head in the ground. Is that you, Alliniea? Pray, forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Alliniea. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Yep. Alright, well, let me see one thing real quick. Okay. What I'm going to do right here is take a quick break. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to do the last of the Hildebrand, so like this trial probably next stream, depending on how long the queue is. But I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then come back. I'll see how long the queue is. And if it's too long, we'll just finish off Hildebrand next stream, like first thing. And then, if we're doing that, finishing up Hildebrand next stream, then we'll get back to the MSQ. But yes, quick 3 to 5 minute break, bio, all that good stuff, and then I will be back.